Hello everyone, how we doing? We are back nice and early on this chill Sunday with some more Final Fantasy. And yeah, oh god. Let's jump back in, shall we? Where we left off. We just got to the hideaway, I believe they called it. So we're going to go do this. Have a look around, explore.
There's a good girl. Are you?
Hello.
Sid says we shouldn't travel alone. That the Deadlands here are unforgiving. Still, needs must.
Wants me to go that way, so I'm obviously going to go there last.
Might have something round here.
Let me pet him. What's the point? Do we have any more of these? Yes. Okay, we read about Sid, who's Taya, I think they pronounced it. Resident Physica of Sid's Hideaway. Taya is an expert in all manner of medicines and medical interventions, skills that are indispensable in their deadland home where they cannot call on healing magics. After Sid brings an unconscious Jill back to the hideaway from his expedition to the Nissa Defile, she is placed into Taya's care. Sid's Hideaway. Refuge hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm, from which Sid operates his secretive community of freed bearers. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just about able to eke out an albeit meagre existence. Deadlands. Barren wastes bereft of ether where no life stirs and magic is all but unusable. Here both earth and water are stained black and preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the blight has spread ever more widely, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceable fauna to violent desperation and leaving silent devastation in its wake. Okay. And the Fallen. An ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Valisthea. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods, so the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead. Okay. Seems good. Oh. Nice dialogue. Okay. Is this the prison?
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Okay.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold, for now.
Sorry, chicken. I was trying to see if that was a reflection or whether that is under the water, and it looks like it's under the water. Which, if so, is very cool, and I wonder if we ever get to go down there. Who are you?
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
I wasn't born a slave. In fact, quite the opposite. Can I go in here? No.
Leave me be.
Not until you've
you've had your medicine.
These apples are all foul. Would you rather you went without?
Keep bumping into the chicken.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
Alright, just say it to my face, why don't you? Okay, we've got like a cool little tavern.
When he's not out chasing rumours, Sid's up there in that hole of his, brooding and
Lay off the man. He's got plenty to brood about.
Spoony Bard.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
Shite.
When
Oh
lightning
god, no, I'm done. Done. Blank locked bearer.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Most concerning.
Wizened man. What makes him so wise?
Ever. You hear me? Oh, great. Even if it means never seeing the sun again.
What do you... There's sunshine here. What? Okay. Right. Go have a word with Sid, I suppose. Doesn't seem to be much else going on.
I suppose I'll be needing
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Took you the whole morning to sweep steps. If you're sweeping that slowly, I'm not surprised. Nice brings you back here. Okay. Fair enough.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. from branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun. It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
Can I pet the bird? No. Well, seeing as I'm here, I'm obviously going to look around in your little... Okay, just a bedroom slash office. Okay, fair enough. There's another bed. Why have we got two beds? For some reason I thought it was bigger than this, but I guess not. You got anything new to read? Do. Bearer. Person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. In Valisthea, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. The system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valisthean life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. Despite being able to wield magic freely. Okay. Second icon of fire. Fire aspected icon that first emerged in the year of the realm 860, when Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold of Phoenix Gate. Clad in infernal flame, the fiendish creature flung itself against the Phoenix, overpowering the icon with a strength and ferocity never seen before. Or since. And I was under the impression that might have been us, but I guess not. It's the big man. I forget how you pronounce his name. Like, Goots?
Is it? Oh no.
Goots, was it?
Goots.
Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Yeah, we got that. What did you give me? Continental rum. Okay.
The forge is down the end. Just follow the sound of Blackthorn's hammer.
Right, I want to talk to Nan.
Does it look like there's room here for another bloody crate?
No, Lady Karen. I'm sorry, Lady Karen.
Cantankerous crone. Okay, guess I can't talk to her yet.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sitter Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Continental rum, a noisome spirit better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption. Grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
It's quite the scar you've got. Forging. The crafting of new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at the smithy. As long as you have the recipe and the proper materials, select a highlighted item from the list and hold A to craft the upgrade. And filings for an Iron Belt Plus.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Notices. When something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Karen's Toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. A golden circle icon will also appear in-game, as well as on the local map to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Make it quick.
Ask about him.
Well, I ain't the cook, am I?
Oh, okay, you don't read all of it? Fair enough. So if you've tasted Kenneth Brown, I might as well be. it's not... Okay, just leave it alone.
Look.
Sid needed a smith and I needed a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. I kind of understand why they do it, but at the same time it does kind of bug me when they do this partially voice-acted dialogue. Like, just voice the whole damn thing. Doesn't hurt that the forge here is the hottest this side of hell, or that it works without magic. I won't have no bearer suffering for me.
You got anything needs repairing?
You got anything that needs repairing or retooling, you bring it here along with your own materials, and any scraps left over I keep. Okay.
What do you want?
I can upgrade the broadsword. Iron braces. I'm going to hold on to this stuff for the time being, because I don't really feel like we need to reinforce it, and I don't want to end up... Oh, wait, this is crafting. Wait, reinforce... Need a broadsword. Do that, and then I could upgrade it to a +2. We don't have the wearite. If I buy a broadsword or find one, I could just do it that way.
And
that ends up being 100 damage. What's our current weapon? Oh, 75. Okay. All right.
Guess when we're done.
You take it back and tell that blockhead I'm not paying for stuff I didn't ask for.
Who are you talking to? Is there... Where's the map?
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Looks like some of them have like burned off the tattoo mark.
Blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make 'em comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
What the hell have I got myself into?
Curmudgeon.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I just got here.
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
She doesn't look that happy.
And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Quests. Keep an eye out for the green icon above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they have a quest to offer. List of current and completed quests can be viewed in the journal tab. To-do list. After accepting a quest, quest objectives will appear in the to-do list located on the right side of the screen. Objectives for the main scenario are up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Quest priority. Any quest can be prioritized on the journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it and pressing A. Objectives for prioritizing quests will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is completed or another quest is given priority. Priority statuses for a quest can be removed by highlighting and pressing A again. Okay. Following hideaway facilities are also now available. 1,000 tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Valisthea. The Orchestrion, a personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. Okay. So like a info library recap thing, and then a jukebox. Both are located in the hideaway's eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map opened by prison.
Who are these people?
That reminds me, actually. Oh yeah, we were going to try this thing. I'll have that equipped for now. Isn't there a... Ah. Good luck charm modded after the front foot of the mythical cat Sith, a cat with a pelt of spun gold whose claws rake in treasure from the very earth. The legend likely has its origins in apocryphal tales of the common Valastian curl. What with the rich golden gloss of the creature's coat and its distinctive habit of pawing at the ground before striking at its prey. The onion sword. Taking up this radiant blade of gold and turquoise in one's hand invokes strange yet familiar images of 4 homespun youths on a journey to quench the coming darkness. Brave blade. Taking up this scarlet steel in one's hands invokes strange yet familiar images of unwavering courage in the face of peril reaching from beyond reality. 16 bells orchestrion roll. Tattered slip of parchment upon which has been hastily scrawled several bars of music and the title 16 bells. The melody seems familiar, but the author is unknown. I'm going to claim them, but we're not going to use them. I'm curious to know if there's like a inventory limit. Widely consumed by soldiers seeking to toughen their own highest priority. Increase defense by 30%. Increase attack power by 10%. I add here. Why don't I get to use the left button? What? We're not using any of that. Doesn't look like there's any. I can't see any semblance of like a inventory limit. All right.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours.
Yes.
Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again.
I was imprisoned, bitch.
Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Hang on, I'm getting some horrible screen glare. Go away, sunshine. We gamers, we want it dark. Shops. Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Valisthea. Shop stock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check in frequently. Makes sense. We can get a broadsword. I mean, we can... How much gil have we got? Oh, just enough.
That's all.
Do I...
Why, you've barely a guilty a name.
You're not wrong. Go.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
I'd love to, but I can't pet him yet. He's massive. Doesn't even pet the dog. What? Toggle. Please let me pet Toggle. Okay. Like the supplies. The Arete Stone. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Own your battle skills in the customizable training area. Do I have to do this? I don't want to do this. No, I don't. Let me leave. I guess I've got to. Training mode. See if I can test an ability. Yeah, open the training menu to adjust both enemy and ally parameters. Can I just not? So it turns out I wasn't sure if I could, but so I can actually just on that final hit I can hold it to charge and then follow up with the heavy. Wait. Input display, action log, invincibility, regen, burst timing, recast timers, enemy aggro, enemy invincibility, immediate takedown, select target. Okay, I'm just going to end because it's fine, but I probably will never use that again unless forced. Well, now I can exit. Okay. It's a bit strange that that's forced, but whatever.
You all done?
Leaving already?
They said I was maxed on potions, but...
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
He's got 2 swords.
Right.
You coming or staying? Fast travel. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. World map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed at any time via the main menu. Can I pet the dog? Let me pet the dog. Shocking. Alright, we've got some side quests.
Do you think we should go and help?
Probably.
Don't think I haven't noticed you. Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance?
No, I'm a soldier. What
For
are you
your
doing?
trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
What's stopping me from just taking it? Okay, 500 gil, sure.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Oh, meal. How long has it been? Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Can't help but notice there's a lot of people just walking around. Get them to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Now, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Background music played in the hideaway can be changed by accessing this thing. Okay. That's a lot of songs. Trying to think if I recognize this or whether it's just from this game. I think it's just from this game. Sure, that's very relaxing. We'll have that.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once tight. Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
No shit, moron.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
Alright.
That's the last one.
I want to talk to the wizard. Or the wizened man. To complete the main objective of some quests, you may be given the option to quick travel to the quest's final destination. And if you see a prompt in the lower right-hand corner of the screen, hold down start to immediately travel to the NPC. It's not mandatory, and you are free to ignore it. It can also be completely disabled via game settings.
Good luck, Kenneth, now.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
That is quite the beard.
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Oh, you're the encyclopedia thing.
When I was very young...
My father would read to me every night from the only book we had, A History of Valisthea by Moss the Chronicler. So enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic that when I was of age I enlisted as a deckhand on a merchant galley that I might see it with my own eyes.
Yet, when I arrived...
What I found was a land of war and suffering darkened by the blight and the evil in men's hearts. Still, I was determined to follow in the footsteps of Moss and record what I could. And so I did in all manner of places and all manner of roles until my aging legs could carry me no longer.
Fortunately...
Sid found me by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here where I might continue my studies, albeit without the wandering.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Comprehensive compendium of Valisthean lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Five Tales Harpocrates. Updates the tomes.
If you have a question for me, I should
Wisdom
be happy
level
to answer
1.
it.
What does this do? Okay, relevant topics. Magical beings of godlike strength who dwell within human hosts known as dominants, only emerging when the dominant primes. History records 8 icons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity. It is commonly held that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist, but as none has ever witnessed all of these rare creatures together, the conjecture is yet to be proved. Battle of Nissa. The Battle of Nissa was a short yet bloody clash between the Iron Republic and the Republic of Dhalmekia in year 873. The Dhalmekians... I swear Dhalmekians is mentioned in Final Fantasy 12. I might be wrong about that, but I recognize that name and I feel like it's that one. Anyway, hoping to force an end to their long-running conflict with the Ironblood... The Dhalmekians, hoping to force an end to their long-running conflict with the Ironblood, had convened a council at Zenitra Stronghold and entreated their Waluda, I think they pronounced that, allies to aid them in their cause. However, talk soon broke down and the Dhalmekians were left with no choice but to rely once more on the power of the mighty Titan, to whom they already owed a considerable debt. Thus was the stage set for a showdown between Titan and Shiva, the Ironblood's own icon, in which losses on both sides were too many to count. Okay, people of interest. It's a lot of people. Moss the Chronicler, far fabled scholar of Valestian history and legend, even to this day, much of the surviving knowledge of the distant antiquity of the twins issued from his quill. In his later years, his writings attracted fierce criticism from certain scholarly circles, which resulted in him removing himself from public life. I'm just going to check out like some particularly interesting ones to me, and then we'll move on. The Dominant of Fire. Mysterious figure who was first seen amid the chaos of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate. Immediately before the appearance of the second icon of fire, the very icon that slew the heir to the ducal throne, Clive believes this man to be the Dominant who murdered his brother and has sworn to take his revenge. Okay, oops, hold on. I want to read about the mother, because she's a bitch. Annabella Rosfield, Duchess of Rosaria, wife of Archduke Elwyn and mother to Clive and Joshua. It was ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. It was Annabella's treachery that led to the disaster at Phoenix Gate. There's different, like, pages of it as well. Duchess of Rosaria, wife of Archduke Elwyn and mother to Clive and Joshua, it was not only her beauty but her connection to a bloodline that produced many previous dominants of the Phoenix that led to her being proposed as bride for the young Archduke. Indeed, the two are cousins. Wait, hold on. With her being proposed as a bride for the young Archduke. Indeed, the two are cousins. So there's a little bit of inbreeding going on, which is strange. Having known from a young age that her purpose in life was to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, she dotes on Joshua and scorns Clive. I think we read that. Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua, Elwyn was born before his father, the previous dominant of the Phoenix, passed away, so he did not inherit the Icon's powers. Instead, he devoted himself to the study of swordcraft and statesmanship, that he might lead his country from the front, which he did to wide acclaim in leading his armies in quelling the rebellious northern territories. Late Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua, Elwyn's reign ended when he was beheaded by servants of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque in their ignoble attack on Phoenix Gate. Known not only for his inspiring leadership and skill with the blade, but his disapproval of the mistreatment of bearers, his legacy lives on in all those who oppose imperial rule in what remains of Rosaria. We've got Murdoch, who was the Knight Commander, or Lord Commander rather. Making much leader. Ranked only by Archduke Elwyn, who was not only his liege lord, but his firm friend. The two share an unshakable bond of trust, Elwyn consulting with Rodney on all military matters. Outranked Medoc and his shields accompanied Elwyn and Joshua to Phoenix Gate to perform the rite of ancestral communion, only to be set upon first by Imperial infiltrators, then a second shadowy icon of fire, within whose flames Murdoch was engulfed. Oh yeah, he got incinerated. I remember now. Don't really care about him. Phoenix, firstborn son. In search of a role of his own, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed first Shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield a part of his fire. Though it was his sworn duty to protect his father and younger brother, both lost their lives in a tragedy brought about by his mother, Duchess Annabella. Taken into custody by the Imperial Army, he was branded as a bearer and forced to serve as a slave soldier. Slave soldier for Holy Empire of Sanbreque, now in his 13th year of servitude, though drafted as a frontline infantryman. I think we read this, yeah. He became an elite squadron of assassins, where they gave him the moniker of Wyvern. The latest mission to descend. Imperial bearer turned deserter after refusing to slay the dominant of Shiva, choosing instead to turn his blade on his own sergeant. As a force of crusaders closed around him, his freedom seemed as if it would be short-lived, until the timely intervention of Cid, a man who shared Clive's desire to see the dominant freed from their clutches. Together they escaped to Cid's secret hideaway. So many... Okay, we're probably going to read a few of these, and then most of these I'm probably going to just glance over. I might read them off stream or something, because I am interested in a lot of this, but... So we've got Phoenix, second icon of fire, Titan, Shiva. It's just a general bestiary, right? Marbles, chocobos, stoluses. Owls capable of transmitting the thoughts of others, specifically those with whom they are attuned. In response to an ancient incantation, their lithified third eyes store these thoughts in the form of ether, allowing them to be passed on as and when required, though only to the intended recipient. Stoluses are mainly kept by royals, nobles, and other figures of authority for the purpose of sending secret to urgent messages, and are seldom available to common folk. The incantation Omia Lost Ilan Tu Isag Elith can be loosely translated as, "My will is now thy burden, ne'er cleft our bond shall be." Right. We'll glance over this. Second son was appointed heir to the ducal throne. His love and admiration. Yeah, we read that. On the night of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate, the shock of seeing his father slain before his disbelieving eyes led to him losing control of his icon and setting the castle alight. From the flames rose a second icon of fire, whose murderous rampage laid both the castle and the Phoenix low. Jill Warwick. Born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the Duchy. She was raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. Born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward... yeah, we read that. When she waved the brothers farewell on the day they departed for Phoenix Gate, little did she know of the misfortune that awaited both them and her. Dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend, in the depths of the Nissa defile, the two came to blows at the orders of the armies that enslaved them, Jill fighting to defend the priests of the Iron Kingdom, Clive obeying the Empire's orders to take the head of Shiva's dominant. Exhausted from her tilt with Titan, Jill came close to falling to her assassin's blades, but was spared at the last moment when Clive's memories of their time together came flooding back. I think we did actually read that. Torgal, Clive's faithful friend, brought back from one of Archduke Elwyn's expeditions to the frozen Northern Territories, where he was found half-starved and shivering in a snowfield. What's up, Nemo? You finished Space Marines. The story, yes. And me and Jeff played through the operations yesterday. But I'm not done with the game. I'll probably go back and play it. But yeah, the main story is done. God of War is out on PC, but unfortunately I won't be playing it because it needs a PSN account, and I don't agree with the practice. So I'm boycotting it until they either remove it or it just sits there and I don't ever play it. One of them was found half-starved and shivering in a snowfield. Having presumably been separated from his pack, Elwyn gifted the puppy to Clive upon his return, and the two became nigh inseparable. Clive's faithful friend, brought back by the Archduke... Okay, we read that. So, presumably... until the tragic events at Phoenix Gate tore them apart. Third party, oh no. Yeah, you need the PSN account even on PC. Even for a single player game, it is completely stupid and bad business practice as far as I'm concerned. So yeah, I'm boycotting it. Clive's faithful friend, now fully grown. After the tragic events at Phoenix Gate, Clive believed that Torgal was lost to him forever. However, their paths were to cross again some 13 years later when Torgal's new master, Cid, came to Clive's rescue in the depths of the Nissa Defile. Despite their long years apart, the two knew each other as if not a single day had passed since their separation. Ambrosia. Born in the stables of Rosalith Castle, Ambrosia was chosen by the young Clive Rosfield to be his personal steed and raised by him from a chick. She is a proud bird and deeply loyal to her master, quickly turning her beak upon any but he who should attempt to pet her. Clive's personal steed. During the attack on Phoenix Gate, she raced to Clive's rescue, saving him from certain death at the cost of an eye, a price she gladly paid. So sad. At least she's not dead. Royal Night Lord Commander. Woods Army Company's leaves the first... oh, okay, he was at that meeting we saw. We read about Gertz, right? Goots. Very friendly. His nanny can do that. So he works for Karen. Most trusted ally is a merchant who calls the hideaway her home. With a little help from her hard-working yet long-suffering apprentice Goots, she can source whatever supplies the residents of the hideaway need, provided they are willing to pay. She wears a glass eye in the right socket. Yeah, it's like a purple eye. I wonder if that's ever gonna like have any significance. Kaya is an expert in medicines. I think we read this. Cid, we read this. Benedicta Harmon, commander of the Kingdom of Walud's elite intelligences, who sits by her liege's side at the highest tables of state. Most recently in their negotiations with the Dalmex at the Zernitra stronghold. But Barnabas is not the only one with whom she shares a special bond. Benedicta also has eyes and ambitions for Hugo Kupka. This game is so good. I'm enjoying it so far. It's quite different to what I was expecting, but so far it's been fun. Hugo Kupka. Kupka's awakening as the dominant of the Icon Titan thrust him to the forefront of Dalmekian politics, winning him influence over both the Republic's armies and its policy-making, as well as a personal fortune. He has little love for his country, taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself alone. His love for Benedicta Harmon, however, is absolute, and he would gladly betray his ever-ally just to be with her. Alright, as I say, I'll probably read through some of these off-stream. I'm not going to bore chat with it anymore. But it is interesting.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Right, let's go get our reward. That man's talking about shit. You're on the DLC.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Cid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not?
I swear if it's another potion.
The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
I will if you have side quests. 5 XP, oh boy. Okay, 500 gil. And some weirite. Okay. Treasure coffers. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with A and reap the bounty. Go on, no one's looking. Badge of metal. Increased defense by 10. The strength of a city is defined by the guard that mans its walls. The strength of a city guard is defined by the pride in their hearts and the laurels on their breast. This badge provides its wearer with one of the two. Sure, we'll do that. Okay. Let's go do some of these extra side quests, and then we might get a new sword now that we've got a bit of extra cash. Who are you? Curse breaker in training.
You another one of Sid's strays? What? We all are. Little uns, big uns, and everything in between. We're a damn sight better off here than out there in the world.
Botanist.
This whole place is falling apart.
Jeffrey, the head carpenter.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Sure.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be
Very
helping
sarcastic.
me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Speak with the carpenter at the White Ads. Right. Every time I kick that chicken.
They escaped their masters in the Imperial capital. And by the look of those bruises, not a moment too.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
I appreciate this is helping you navigate this area and kind of get a gist of the themes and kind of attitudes they're trying to put down with this community. But man, this is such like basic bitch busy work side quests.
I better get this to Jeffrey, was it?
Also, this guy can't walk like what, a couple hundred yards just to pick up some wood.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
No, it was so easy you should have fucking done it yourself.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Didn't get any money for that one. Meteorite. Can be traded for gil. Okay, contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by physicians for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. Okay. I just want to double check if using the smithy costs money or whether it's just the materials.
Seeing as you're new, let me share a word of warning. Keep your hands out of the stores, or I'll cut them off and crate them with the others.
I'm only teasing. We feed the hands to the dogs.
Ellie said I have the biggest dog, and you wouldn't be able to cut my hand off if you tried.
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
I can't see that it requires... Yeah, I think it's more cost effective to craft it. Or to buy it and then reinforce it rather. So we're going to do that. We've got a bit of money now.
Yes? What? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again.
I want to talk to you. Hang on.
And what do you want? Taking an interest, are you?
Wondering why such a comely, cultured lady would cast her lot with this rabble. Because she's got a special arrangement with the rabble rouser. That's why. I scratch Sid's back and he scratches mine. Use me old trading connections to bring in whatever him and his little brand need, and they pay what I ask.
To sweeten the deal.
He's given me a home here, far from the prying eyes of those who'd wish me ill, and there's no shortage of them, believe me. Believe you me. Right.
He'd quit while he's ahead if he had any sense, but he won't, because he doesn't.
Alright, whatever.
Well, what do you want?
Broadsword +1, please.
Yeah, that should do you.
Now a broadsword +2.
My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
No, that'll do. Alright. Let's go.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
I miss Ambrosia. Oh, look at he's sleeping. Big, majestic chocobos. Make for the great wood. Great wood, so deep and vast is the great wood, it serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws.
Fair point.
You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital?
Why do you have two swords?
Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You alright?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Goggle! What a good lad.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Was he with us? Hell yeah. Okay. Join the party and we'll fight alongside Clive. pet commands. Use left to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. The following 3 commands are available. Sick or attack, heal, cast cure on Clive. You can cast magic, good to know. Ravage, launch an enemy into the air. The accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving toggle commands. When this item is equipped, toggle will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation. I'm not going to use that for the time being because I want to see how it plays, but because of the functionality of it, that might be something we might consider just because it's just one less thing to monitor, but we'll see.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained
This game is
assassin
stunning.
can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut. Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
Organ. This bastard. Jeez.
A little help. That's enough.
Level up. Nice.
We still have a way to go.
Bloody hide. Oh, hold on. Finally.
This way, your lordship.
Hang on, got to pet the dog. Nice. That's a big boy.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
What do you mean he?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
I was going to say those look odd.
Deadly beasts. Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
It's over.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
I feel good, boy.
Oh, look at him. Good doggo. Anything else lying around? Any secrets? Doesn't look like it.
you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
I wasn't paying attention. Does he actually use both of those swords? Oh, hi.
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
What's up, Service? Combat in this game is amazing. It's very good.
Too slow.
Nice. Okay, so you can just use that without having to rely on a projectile, it seems. Nice. That was fun. Space Marines and God of War are also fun, you agree? So yeah, I've played through Space Marines 2 like last weekend. Definitely agree, a lot of fun. God of War, I also agree. I really enjoyed the first one. It's just a shame about the new one needing a PSN account. That's stupid.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
But it's all good because we got this and plenty of other games to play. How many different animations do you have? It seems to be getting more affection the more we do it, but I'm assuming it's just going to be like random. And the visuals are so good. Let's go. Ocean. Oh.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
Where even is he? Oh, he's over there. Steel silk.
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What have you found?
At least one of us knows these woods.
Why trust your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you are lost, hold down left stick and let Torgal point you in the right direction.
Thank you, Torgal.
Definitely going to be pet for being the best boy. Nice. Oh, secret item. Magic ash. Was there anything over here though? No, just a blockage. Combat in 2018 God of War was a bit more crisp than Ragnarok, and 2018 story was better than Ragnarok's. I've heard the story's better. I don't know anything about it, so I wouldn't know. But I was looking forward to it either way, so it's a shame that I'm now not going to be playing it unless they get rid of the
Well, they look
third party.
And for once, it's not my fault.
Foxy Flower here as well. I see you. Get out of here. Okay, get out, dog.
This
New
is
enemies.
stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid. Stay down.
Nice.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
I assume it's through there, but I'm not done exploring. Can we come through there? Yeah. Alright. Thanks, doggo. DRM and linking accounts seem is very intrusive and dumb. Yeah, I agree. It's... I mean, I know this game's got the stupid de novo thing, which, considering it's the effects it has on games in the past where it fucks with performance, it's probably doing that now because it's definitely not as crisp as it could be. As gorgeous as the game is, it could definitely run a little better. I don't know what's happening, but okay. Strange. But yeah, if they didn't have things like that, I do think it'd be a lot better. Why is this happening? I am so confused. Oh, okay, fixed. But yeah, the PSN account I just think is genuinely kind of bad business practice. Oh shit.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? It's still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Okay, that's quite a move you got there.
This time.
Love the perfect dodge mechanic. As I fuck it up immediately. Nice. Big damage.
Aye, someone's got the up. Where he stops, no one knows.
Oh, I dodged into that.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first.
Oh, too early. There we go.
Sick of Torgal. Not this time.
That's better. Oh my word. And here we go again.
Not this time.
Oh, nice. Fafnir. I was hoping that'd kill him. Fafnir of the North slain. Nice. Gnarled scales. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. You still going, bud?
Oh, come on. Stand back.
Okay. We've got Thanos on our team.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Rama. That's it.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
Hmm. Oops.
Good boy.
Pet toggle 5 times. Achievement. Nice. Alright, let's go.
Clive, what exactly exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
You can get out of here. Come on, Torval. Fuck him up.
It's over.
Easy enough. Punish 10 enemies, excluding battles. Okay, I don't know what that said. Something to do with the training arena, I think. I saw you plant. Don't think I didn't.
Stay down. It's over.
Quick and efficient.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Fall like all the rest.
Oh, that was fun. More of that, please. You shithead. Fucking stepped on. Alright. I feel like this is the way to go, but there was a separate path. Yeah, where's this go? Is this just... Oh, this leads you around, okay. The only thing with this auto pickup system I find is that I'm not really paying attention to what it is that I'm picking up. Okay. Another wyvern. Okay. What is the point of coming up here, though? Or is this just an alternate path? Where's the... Not like a local map? I guess not. All right. Target that one. Okay, stuck in an animation. Okay. Can you only heal like in combat, I guess? Didn't miss anything, did we? I don't think so. That's where we fought those things. Yeah, okay. Just double checking.
Quiet. Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
That Benedicta.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then.
They're so casual, like, yeah, okay, we're just gonna murder you all. You dagger boy, I see you. Oh, he's using his lightning magic now. That's cool. Ow, he just kicked me in the head. I want to see how easy it is to parry. Gotcha. That charge takes too long, man. I didn't mean to do that. Use a potion. Cinematic clash. When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment in battle, repeatedly tap X to either press or fend off the attack.
Behind you.
Disarmed me. Nice. Now, I was fapping down with buttons. What are you doing? Let me hit him with a parry. Okay, maybe not that attack. Impressive. Got that combo. Well, that heal doesn't do anything, unless heal is just to like deal with status ailments or something.
Outmatched.
Oh fuck.
And now you turn.
Ow. But his or mine? His.
Not this time.
He's on the back foot. Fuck him up. Hit him with a good night as well. Just the end. Badge of Might. Increases attack by 7. Awarded to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage on the field of battle. Feeling of accomplishment it enkindles in the recipient's heart is thought to enhance future performance. Nice.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part.
Fair point.
Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. They're in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
Excuse me.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, then they'll be sorely disappointed.
I mean, how many people are traipsing through this woods? Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the Hideaways at Reedstone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on each of the new options. Oh. Orabel Downs. The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated unless one knows where to look.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Obelisks. Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune with it. Yeah, sorry. Headphone cable was twisted. It was annoying me. Alright. Louder than words.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Okay. Before we carry on, how many ability points do we have? 773. Pretty good. I want to level this up to see how much faster it is, because it's just the time it takes to empower the blade that's making it a bit shitty. What does this do? Reduces charge time. Could be handy, but I'm not too worried about it. Extends the trigger window. Yeah. Oh, you can use lunge to parry. Interesting. Okay. That just increases the window, right? Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I don't tend to struggle with that window too much. What do we have here? Heat wave. Heat wave's pretty good, just for a kind of AoE slash ranged power. Not very strong though. Rising Flames is pretty strong. Scarlet Cyclones, alright. Wouldn't mind increasing the shift distance. Can't afford that anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade this. Alright, we'll save the rest. Quickly pet Torgal. Nice. Now we have a map, okay. That means there's going to be a little bit of exploration here. I saw buildings, I want to check them.
Stay down.
Nice. Oh, that charge is much better. Okay. Yeah. I can fuck with that. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Weird to me that if you just run for a certain amount of time that you just... It then goes into like a big sprint. It doesn't seem to play too much of a role of anything. Bit excessive.
Keep your distance, boy.
That'll do. 3 bloody hides.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
This was just a little optional extra area.
Not another step. Stay down.
Just be able to like kick somebody up like they're a football. It's kind of nuts. You just did.
It's over. It's over.
Don't do that. Nice.
More were looters. Why? What is it they want?
So is there anything
You're
on this
welcome
side?
to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Uh-huh.
Stay down.
We came from there. We checked out the farmhouse. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be much else here unless there's something on the map. Oh, alright, well, guess we'll keep going.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. waiting for this hour.
What do we do now?
First, we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
Right, I'm going to quickly make a save, and then I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. I will be back, chat. I think I'm also going to put the air conditioning on because it's quite hot in here. Bear with me, chat. Alright, we back. Get comfy, as we chillin'.
I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Thought you were going around the back.
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then?
Obviously not. She was crying and we found her. Oh, I said.
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you. You go in through the front, I'll take the rear. Anyone stands in our way, the other can stab him in the back.
No, they can't have left the village.
Hmm. Okay. Some kind of tavern-like thing. Place is so big. Alright, fuck it. I'm assuming...
No one here.
Well, at least this is here. I hope we're not going to be missing out on stuff if I move on, but... I think... Feels like we're going to be back here doing other shit, so I think I'm just going to... get on with it. I will say it's definitely lower frame rate here.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
It's one way to open the door.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
You can teleport. Torgal with me? Here he is.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
So are you a full-on icon? Because you're not very big.
If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do. Not this time.
She finally hit me.
You better be on your way, Sid.
Wow, we're kicking her ass. She's hit me once. Oh, I used the recovery for a change. Alright, wrecked. Gerada. Cleric's Medallion. At a glance, what appears to be a holy relic able to channel the power of the divine into curative energies actually contains the dust of a light aspected crystal known to be a catalyst for the restorative arts. Increases healing potency of potions by 20%. Sharp Fang, Magic Dash. Alright.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Oh, something isn't there.
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Okay.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Well, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, who's tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm brace for
Listen, Clive.
and should the
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
his name will live on.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Canovant. One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists.
The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But
Hang on, chap.
right there.
And if we leave now, we'll...
Sorry about that, chat. I had a work client call me. I needed to rearrange something. Right, let's get back to this.
Arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Why do I feel like Sid's got some ulterior motive that's going to fuck us over at some point? What's up, Phoenix? He sounds like the old guy from Diablo 4. It's the same voice actor. Okay, new stock.
That's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kit.
So, shop. Just a shop? Okay.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Longsword.
Good
Yeah.
day.
Speak with Quinton. Where is Quinton? Ah. There he be.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? Then he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Seal obtained. You accept the hanged man's
May the
coming.
mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Wait, what did he give me? So I got a... Yeah, we'll put that on. Also, fuck it, we'll put the cat teeth on just because it's money. We like money. Points wise is fine. Did he... Whoops. Pushing all the wrong buttons. Alright, fuck it. Let's go chat to some people, I guess.
I already told you. It was gone before any of us could get a good look under that.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Gregor's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Bloody cowards!
Can I get down this way? Oh, we can go up. Why go up? How does Torgal get up here? Histoire orchestrion roll. More music. Nice. Where is Torgal? Magic. All right.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but...
But...
I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we? Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quinton. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
This guy's a dick.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
The road south, then?
Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Cairn Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
That's exactly what we're doing.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Wrong way, friend.
Told you.
Get out of it, you pair.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Hello, what is this? Special box. Stop the magic.
That's enough. It's over.
Okay, that was a new one.
Stay down.
Backhand like baseball swing. I love it.
It's over.
I'll tell your lady you tried. Care Normans. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
I see you, plant.
Stay down. That's enough.
Come on, Torgal.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
quite the castle. Cair Norvent. Once used as a stronghold, the Holy Empire has since disgarrisoned this strategic position along the neutral crystal belt and now employs it in the training of Imperial Army recruits. What is that red star?
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
So she's a dominant and fucking her king. Good to know.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
I bet you will. Seeing as she's Sid's ex.
So you've come for me after all.
But she was also fucking dominant of Titan. So, or at least was leading on that she wants to. I'm very confused.
All clear.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
Is this going to be a QTE door?
What do you think? That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lad.
Your set is over.
Lose. So, where to next?
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
Take my pick of what? Like, oh, out the window? I was going to say, there's no other doors in here.
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
It wants me to go that way. Please hold.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Now it wants me to go this way. Or maybe it leads to the same spot. Is there a map? No. It's a bit odd to me that sometimes you have a little local map and sometimes you don't. But up, everyone.
It's over.
What's in the box? Money! I'm clearing this entire castle. Oh, I think I've managed to parry it. Nice. The projectile, that is. Oh, rude. That'll do. And this is where it would have dropped me out. Okay. So yeah. Leads both ways nicely. Now, is there any extra loot? Okay, you can get back up that way. Good to know. Oh, I missed something. Item up there. Hello.
Welcome back, Lord Commander. Oh, I'm not staying.
Not this time.
Nice. Okay. Every time it's that particular attack. Oh, hit the parry, nice.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Favor of fire. I'm just worried about defense. Residual fire ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. Increases Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. Can I... Hmm. Yeah, I guess it's fine. We'll leave it. We'll just keep saving for now.
All this bloody running. After them.
Well guarded. Attacking an opponent from the front while it is guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate its defenses. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charged Magic, as well as iconic abilities such as the Phoenix's Rising Flames, can instantly break an opponent's guard, even when delivered from the front. Okay.
We have them!
Seems they were expecting us.
You don't say.
Stay down!
Stepped on scrub. Where are you going?
Stay down!
Don't make the yelping sound, that's sad. I meant to dodge that, but...
That's enough. It's over.
Sorry, doggo. Oh, you're the nuisance doing all your blocking bullshit. Can you dodge the other way? Thank you.
It's over.
Okay. We forget to pick up anything. No, seems to be it. All right. Really?
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Grey Grieger must have plans for us. What the hell happened here? A little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, you shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world, just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false, and I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
Finish them.
There's no way he's dead, right?
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
Okay. Let's just focus on one. Spellcaster in the back is really getting on my nerves. You can die now.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Wrong button. Okay.
Torgal! Better already.
Much better. Okay. Well, it was until I fucked it.
Not this time. Not this time.
Nice. Bugger. That's enough of that. Supana and Charada slain. Nice. Clouded eye. To see the pattern on the surface of this spherical gem shift and twist, one would think a churning storm trapped within, though it must surely be a trick of the light.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedict II will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Not going to give him a healing potion or... Alright, guess we're going. Come on, Torgal.
Better already.
Come on, bud.
She must be here somewhere.
Favor of fire heatwave. Increases heatwave damage by 9%. Residual fire ether that having failed is... wait, is it the same thing? Yeah. Phoenix... Oh, heatwave is the range one. Not bad, but... having 7% or just a 7 increased attack on every attack, I think is better for the time being. Oh, excuse me. Oops.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Some opponents will cast cure spells to heal their allies. Defeat these spellcasters first to prevent drawn-out battles. Yeah, well, I will typically jump spellcasters in general anyway. Stop it. Is there another one? One toggle.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Nice. Bit over the top, but sure. Where are you going? Oh, hi everyone.
He's supposed to be dead. Take him.
Oh, I hit the heatwave counter, nice. Left that knock back. Sir, can you stop that?
That's enough. Stay down! You better not have flown away.
Oh, bitch boy.
Not this time.
Get down here, dog. You dick. Stop that.
Not this time.
Gotcha. That's where I came in from, right? Yeah. Ooh. Fancy mountain. Wait. Did I come in from this way? I think I came from that way. Uh-huh. Excuse me? Uh-huh. Can you wait your turn, bitch? Who's barking at me? Or is that Torgal?
Finally.
Oh, boss fight.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Bitch, I'm gonna turn you into KFC. Alright, I'll do that. Get fucked, bitch. None of that. Thank you. Second phase.
Where is he? One more task again.
Okay. Oh, go on, Toggle. Don't you dare kill that dog. Oh, she gonna die now.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Not this time. Too slow.
Bitch. Oh, okay.
Too slow. Not this time.
Get down.
Not this time.
Yeah, that's enough of that.
Time to join your pet.
I'll bury you together!
And stay down.
You didn't hit me, bitch. Free stagger, don't mind if I do.
You disgust me.
Okay. Stop that.
Shit!
Bad luck.
Oh, go on, best boy. What a legend. Look at him. Go on, Torgal. Fuck her up.
I'll kill you both!
Are you sure about that? I don't think you will. Okay. Alright. Cut that shit out. Stop it! I'll tell you what, when you hit those timings, man, does that feel good. Oh, fuck. Did you just help me out of that? Is that what happened? Yeah, stop that.
Too slow.
I got really messy for a second then. Oh, every time. Gotcha. Nice. Increases rising flames will damage by 10%. Nice.
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Why?
It's her power, my power now.
Clive!
Enough of this.
Oh, you're out of juice.
What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Oh, he did.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made him miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of Change. The Power of Wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Tuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Ability details can be found on abilities in the main menu. Garuda's iconic feat Deadly Embrace can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies toward Clive. The action can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. Okay. That sounds fun. Changing icons. Press left trigger to cycle between currently attuned icons in real time, allowing for a more varied assault. Cooldown times for iconic abilities are displayed around the corresponding icon in the ability widget. Ability availability for all attuned icons can be confirmed via the colored dots to the widget's right. Oh, okay, so they've got independent cooldowns. Nice.
Benedict.
Right, stop talking a minute. Oh, shit. We've got Gouge. Summon twin claws that relentlessly tear at a target. Can be used in midair. Do I have to, like, repeatedly input that, or... Perform a rising attack, striking all enemies within range and lifting smaller ones from the ground. Can be used in midair. Garuda. Okay, so Phoenix is the teleport, and this is the grapple. Okay. Seems interesting. So what do we have here then? Gouge. Wicked Wheel. Rook's Gambit. Jump back, then deliver a punishing counter. If the jump evades an attack, counter potency is increased. Can be used in midair. Aerial Blast. Summon a magic nullifying tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies and upon ensnaring them inflicts multiple hits. Sounds fun. I think I want to master this though. Increases claw range. Yeah, okay. We're going to master this. And then... Gouge seems pretty good. Increase follow-up strike speed allows assignment to any icon. Interesting. I'm enjoying Heatwave, especially when you hit those counters. Counter feels fun. It's not very often I use down thrust. I don't remember how much it cost me though. I don't think it was a lot, so we might just leave it though. I think I'm also going to master this just because we do use it a fair bit. Yeah, alright.
You said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me. Along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Fair point.
Stop there! Where did you two
Oh, I
come
missed.
from?
There you go. Got a pretty good AoE on that as well. I'll do that. Get parried, biatch. Come back here. And I've now also got arrow. Yeah. Aurora. Okay. That's pretty fun, not gonna lie. Alright, I'm just gonna have a quick run around. I know there's another fight over there. I'm just gonna quickly run around and see if there's any special loot or secrets. It doesn't look like it. Oh, never mind. Deal with that in a minute. I do like being able to dart around using the Phoenix shift. Look, the claw grab seems pretty fun too. I guess it's another gap closer, so reasonable to use, but am I going the right way? No. Good. I suppose the fact that you can just like swap between them with the flick of a trigger kind of alleviates that concern. Something hit me just then?
That's enough.
Come back here. Stop! Who's shooting at me? Past that thing. You come out. I wish it was easier to start and stop the sprint. So just feel for something that's as nice to have as it is, it feels like it's so out of my control to utilize. Yep. Alright. Getting used to swapping between them is gonna take a bit, but so far it's pretty fun. Secrets? Yes. Gimme. Yeah, I'm going straight for that thing.
Turn back! The dungeons for you!
Ow. Oh, okay, see, he's too big, can't grapple that guy. Keep doing that. It's fucking me up. Okay, yeah, this is... There we go. Can I empower this? Oh, I can. Also, I need to do that, then do this. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, stop whipping that. There we go. They do a pretty good job of, because the companions are so automated that you just like focus the main target, like in that case the wyvern. They do a pretty good job of handling the ads. I know they kind of still get in the way a little bit, but pretty good. Even though there is a part of me that kind of misses how much you have to do with the companions, like whether it's just monitoring them to keep them healed or to get them to use certain abilities and things like that. I do miss a little bit of that, but generally speaking, it's still pretty fun. And they're interesting characters. Or at least Sid is, and Torgal's just best boy, so.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you?
What's up, Darren?
This way.
I'm really enjoying it so far. Very different in a lot of ways, but if I've got a complaint, well, no, I do have two complaints. One of which
It wasn't you or him who
I'll get to it in a minute.
bears. Who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. can't hurt you anymore. Come on, let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? Ah! This wretched world! Ah! It deserves to die. It all deserves to die! 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 Die!
Okay, so she's not fully lost it then. But we've siphoned a piece of her power, it seems.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav.
Alright, before things get manic again. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. The combat is really fun. I really enjoy it. I find it very satisfying, especially when you kind of get into the rhythm of it. But I can understand why some people don't like it as much as previous Final Fantasies, because it is very... It's gone back to, well, it's gone to like a very arcadey action kind of combat, which I don't mind. My only... I was kind of talking about it a little bit earlier. The thing that I've noticed is that it's very flashy. It's very... what's the word I'm looking for? It's quite visceral in its feedback. Like, it feels good to do, but it is... At least so far, it could, you know, expand as it goes on, but it could be more complex. Like, it's quite a simple version of the action combat. Like, you've got your cooldown abilities, which are like big flashy special abilities. You've got your combat, which is very kind of dodge, parry. Even that, to a degree, is fairly simplified. It's quite forgiving in a lot of ways. But it's fun. I really do enjoy it. I was talking about a bit earlier that the companions are interesting, as is the whole narrative, at least for me so far. But they're cool to have, but they don't do a lot. You know, in previous games, you had party management, you had a level of control over a lot of them, things like that. So I can understand why people would miss that. I do to a degree, but I also don't mind it. The fact that it's just one of the games where you don't do that much with it. It's, you know, it doesn't really bother me one way or another. The two complaints I do have, which are very small for the most part, is performance could be better in some areas. Don't get me wrong, the game is visually stunning. The effects are great. The scenes are great. The cutscenes are really well done. But in terms of like certain areas, especially the more condensed busy areas are quite performance kind of lacking. But this game does have, is it de novo DRM, which historically has like sapped games performance and given them really bad like frame drops and stutters and things like that. So it wouldn't surprise me if it's that that's causing it, and I hope it gets rid of like they did with Resident Evil 4. But if not, it's still playable, at least on my machine. Granted, I've got a very beefy machine, but that's probably the biggest complaint so far, is that the performance I feel like could be better, but it's probably because of the DRM. At least I would assume so. I don't know enough about how they function to be the case, but I just know that, especially with de novo, most people don't like it because it seems to impact games negatively. And then the only other is such a small critique, and I actually don't mind quick time events in games. So like the scenic or the cutscene based fights or parts of fights where you have like a dodge or an attack, things like that, I actually don't mind. I'm not bothered if they're there or not there, one way or another. The cutscenes are great and really entertaining regardless. But the QTE on opening heavy doors makes me want to die. It's such a stupid addition. I hope at some point something comes of it to make it feel a little bit more worthwhile, even if it's just like a one-time thing where it has a bit more of a use. But putting emphasis on heavy doors where you have to hold the right trigger to push harder on the door is so fucking stupid. Like, that is... Whoever thought of that, it ain't it. It ain't it.
Clive, I don't think you understand.
Outside of that, story's great, combat's great, visuals are great.
Benedicta's rage knows no bounds.
And I'm really, really enjoying it.
A good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
So, especially the boss fights. Like, so far the boss fights are like, not even necessarily bosses, but encounters with bigger enemies are very satisfying to me. Just because of how the combat plays. But yeah. It's alright, I'm going to backtrack because it's giving me the ability to, and that's exactly why. There is bound to be at least one, if not a couple, little items to pick up. Another encounter over there, okay. It's funny because, like, the more I play it, the more I do realize, like, it's very cutscene heavy. The areas are much more scaled down and much more scaled down and basically broken down into little linear areas that you can kind of explore, but generally speaking are just like a couple of items and then some like combat encounters, but generally speaking fairly linear still. Like, you might have the occasional little secret cutaway that has an item, but you know, it's whatever. But and with that, you know, there is a lot of cutscenes. It's very narrative based, which I mean Final Fantasies generally are, but like this is very much so. I actually don't mind it. It doesn't really bother me, but I can understand why people might not enjoy this compared to some other ones. I'm here, you know, for the story mostly. I'm glad there's some very fun, polished combat, at least for me. But I can understand why people wouldn't like, you know, the change in combat or the difference of, like environments and what's the other word I was trying to think of? This poor guy's been kicked around. to do that. Even like the looting, you know, between the auto pickups, which I quite like, but it just there seems to be a consistent habit of me picking something up, but I don't know what it is. Like, I just do not notice whatever it is because everything's just auto grabbing. That's not what I want to do, but whatever. You little bastard. Do that again. Cast.
Stay down.
I'd say I probably prefer the Phoenix Shift a little bit more than the Deadly Embrace. Deadly Embrace is fun, but just being able to move around the battlefield, I feel like has a little bit more utility because it can get you out of dangerous spots. Whereas Deadly Embrace is great just for reading something back in, or for like pulling combos, even with the shift you can kind of combo quite easily, but I don't know, it's fun. I like the variations and the different potential it has, but yeah. I also will say Clive so far is probably up there as one of my more preferred main characters. Some of the main characters in the Final Fantasy games are just very eye-rolly and just don't really give a shit about them, but generally speaking, Clive has his edgy moments, which are a bit eye-rolly, but at least it kind of fits the narrative. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's go find out what's going on with this big tornado and what Garuda's doing. So one thing I do really like, if you in the music, especially like at the minute, is the way that it's composed, is little reminiscent parts for older Final Fantasy game music. I don't think it's full on remixed, but like you can listen to it and you can just go, yeah, that's a Final Fantasy song. Okay, well, I'm not going over there just yet. Fangs. Okay, so it wants me to go there. Holy Hand, Mortfield, Dragon's Airy. That's the fucking little harpies. Alright. I guess we'll fight these.
There are so many.
Yes, there are. And Wind Elemental. Come here, you. Oh, I can't. Okay, well, I'll do that now. Fought so many of these today. Well, I guess we fought 3, but they're always quite excessive fights. Come down here. Nice. Oh, it's not until done yet. Just die. Do I want to fight all of you? Probably not. Am I going to? Possibly.
Wake winds.
Get Staggered biatch. Okay, much better that time. So it wants us to go that way, so we're going to head far to the left first. See, there's an item in the middle. Didn't do that very well.
Too slow. Not this time.
Yeah, stop that. Okay. So it feels like Phoenix is the one we want to kind of punish with, or at least use for the heat wave counter for casters and stuff. But in terms of like bringing an enemy down, especially because the grapple on the Garuga one, when they're at half stamina, like makes it so easy to stagger them. Just get in, they sit there and roar, which gives us a massive opening, which is great. We follow up, comes by lock ons, which is what we're doing. Perfect dodge in. So we get ready for the change. I fuck it up. Do that, drag him down. I'm actually going to use this just to see what it's like. Okay, it's still pretty good for building stagger when they're like that. That's actually really good for building stagger as well, just because of how long it goes on for. Nice. Okay, I guess you can intertwine them, but we definitely want to make use of that when half staggered. Just bring them down. It feels like, at least against these enemies, it's like a guaranteed swap or a guaranteed combo into the stagger, which is huge. I'm here. It's the wrong one. We take those. More items. I think there's one more, right? One more with an item there. Alright. I know there's two. Aren't respawning, are they? No. What are you screaming for?
Not this time.
Okay. with that. Oh, hit parry. Huge. Nice. Can I go up there? Oh, I can. Anything up here to get? I feel like there's gonna be something hidden. Or not. Okay, just a path we can't go down. One more harpy.
This won't be easy.
Nice.
He's in there. I know it.
Northern Grius Gate. I've been here? Oh yeah, it's that bit we were just at. Oh, it's the... okay. The other end. I see. Meant to read the thing, but I forgot, but oh well. The Eye of the Tempest.
Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Down!
It?
I'm here, and so's Torgo.
Okay, thank fuck for that.
Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid!
Forgive me.
Awakening.
Where did he go?
Hi, Garuda.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
I'm not sure what we'd be able to do even if we were, to be honest. Music's so good.
She's toying with me. I found you.
You called me! Why?
How am I supposed to fight this thing?
Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Not this time. Tuesday. Not this time. Not this time.
Larger enemies partially staggered when their war gauges reduce. Yeah, we know how to do this. Oh, right by the face.
Not this time.
Eat it, bitch. Okay, can't go in there. Good to know. Can I stand here? Apparently not. she finally hit me with that. Come here, you. Nice. No, get down. Fuck's sake. That could have been so much better.
Not this time.
Curious to know if there's like a perfect timing for those QTEs to get like bonus damage or whatever. I guess not. Oh, fuck your talent. How strong is Clive? Oh, right in the eyeball. Just casually slaying an icon by hand. Does that mean Benedicta is fully dead now? Wait, so are we Ifrit? Or what I'm assuming is Ifrit? Yeah, awaken Ifrit. This just leaves us with more questions. Holy fuck. Embodying Ifrit, controls for Ifrit are as follows. Melee attack, range attack, and evade. Can be used to charge an enemy, covering great distances in a short period of time, as well as dealing damage if the enemy is struck. Okay. Dodge that. So does that mean we killed Joshua? And if so, who's this fiery hooded bitch? Fucked. Yeah, Ifrit don't care. Grab my fucking head. I'm not used to combat being so slow compared to when playing as Clive. Crush her head. Or all of them. That works too. Blew my arm off. Casually regrow an arm, don't mind me. Oh, that fucking leg broke off. What the fuck? I understand why they do it. I kind of wish the health bars weren't there, you know? Just make it fully cinematic. Skinner. She's got fucking incinerated and her arms blew off. Nice. Let's just say Garuda slain. Again. That was fun. Wind shard. The power of the icon Garuda made manifest. This shard of crystal is light as a feather and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Is all that just gonna... Yeah, nice.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Stop this! Now!
I have to fight him as well now. Big Daddy Wizard.
I said stop! You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
She started it.
Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing, it was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means. Oh. Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Oh shit, so I guess she's dead. Belenus Tor. Oh shit.
King is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Griego's breath fill your wings.
Is that Bahamut? However you say it.
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
Does he not like carrying his own weapon?
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is he?
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Why did he have a really quick fight with Odin and then just go back? Confused.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
That doesn't explain who the guy in the hood is. Or is it just a figment of imagination?
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
What are you going to do now?
Owen, will you stop? There are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. At such times, quest givers will be indicated with a locked exclamation mark.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Indeed. However, we are going to have to call it there for this evening, I'm afraid, friends. I'm afraid, friends, if I can speak properly, as I have some bits I need to sort out this evening, and also I am desperate for something to eat. So, yeah, that was cool though. I enjoyed that. Things are just getting more and more interesting, and I'm getting more and more questions and less answers. But it's fun. I'm really digging this, as I was talking about earlier. It's definitely very different to previous games, but in the grand scheme of things, I'm really enjoying it. I have a couple of little gripes. I have some things that, yeah, maybe I would prefer in slightly different ways. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, generally speaking, I'm really enjoying it. The combat feels great. The story has me very interested. Visuals are great. I really enjoy the cutscenes and the characters. And I am trying to wrap my head around everything, but I have no idea where any of this is going. But for now, that will have to do us. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Tomorrow evening at some point. I will post in Discord and on Twitter and YouTube and everywhere when we're going live. Yeah, hope you guys are enjoying this. I certainly am. Thank you guys for joining me. New faces and old. Those of you lurking and chatting and following and subscribing and all that good stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. And I will hopefully see you then, if not sometime soon. Take it easy, friends.